Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
Good morning and welcome to day one, platform 2, session 1. Starting off with the under 74s coming out with Brendan Gilligan in a couple of seconds.
Welcome to day one of the Instructing Entry British Championships. 30 seconds before the lights begin. We have platform 1 on your left, platform 2 on your right. Big shout out to all the ones who came through that. This event would not be possible. Thank you to our sponsors, SBD, Lego, ESN and Anchors. We're getting into it. First up, we have final on Brendan on. Platform 1, your bar is loading. Platform 2, your bar is loading.
So starting off the under 70 floor 5, we have Brendan Gilligan coming out for 175 kilos.
Brendan on platform 2 with 175 kilos.
Nice speedy opener there, but what do our judges say?
Good luck, good to code platforms. You have to turn my lights on platform 1. Platform 2 is also
3 white lights and a score on the board.
Platform 1, the right on platform 2. Platform 1, your bar is loaded. Platform 2, your bar is loaded.
Next out we have Regal taking 185 kilos. A little bit of a sticking point, but powers through. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights, good squat, and a score on the board. Next out, we're going to have Kai Richardson taking the same weight at 185 kilos.
Platform 2, your bar is loaded.
Here comes Kai, looking nice and confident.
Platform 1, your bar is loaded.
Nice speedy opener there from Kai. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights and score on the board.
Next up, we have Ethan, platform 1, 72.5 kilos, platform 2, Harvey, 187.
Next up we have Harvey taking 187.5 kilos.
Platform 1, your bar is loaded. Platform 2, your bar is loaded.
Super speedy opener there from Harvey, but let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights and score on the board.
3 white lights, good.
Next out, we have Jake taking the same weight at 187.5 kilos.
Platform 2, your bar is loaded. Platform 1, your bar is loaded.
Nice speedy opener there, but let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights and a score on the board. Next out, we have Jay coming to take 190 kilos as his opener. I think this is only 10 kilos below Jay's last comp PR, so pretty big opener.
Platform 1, your bar is loaded.
Nice textbook opener there from Jay. Let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board. Next up, we have Alan coming to take 195 kilos as his opener.
No, 2-1, no lift on platform 1. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Platform 2, your bar is loaded. Next up on platform 1. Bar is loaded on platform 1.
Getting nice and confident under that bar. A nice opener there. Let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board. Next out with Mirza taking 197.5 kilos as his opener. Again, a big opener, considering his comp PR is 210 according to my notes.
Bar is loaded on platform 1. Bar is loaded on platform 3.
And a nice speedy opener there, but let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board. Next out, we have Renzo taking the same weight at 197.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded on platform 2. Bar is loaded on platform 1.
Really nice speedy opener there for Renzo, but let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board for Renzo. Okay, and closing our openers, we have Byron coming out to take 217.5 kilos, the heaviest opener of this flight.
Eyes loaded on platform 1. Platform 2, your bar is loaded.
Byron looking nice and confident as he comes out and approaches the bar. Really nice opener there, but let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board for Byron. We're now moving on to our second attempt, and we have Brendan coming out to take 190 kilos. Bit of a sticking point there in the middle, it still makes it move. See what our refs have to say. Unfortunately, 2 reds there, a blue and a red. I'm going to suspect the blue is for downward movement. Let's have, oh, that is not our lifter, don't worry about it. Next out we have Ragul taking 192.5 as his second attempt. Whole point of a second attempt, you really want it to move well, convince your coach you can really go for that stretch for your third attempt. A bit of a sticking point there in the middle, but he fights through, but let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights, good lift. Okay, next out we have Kai taking 195 kilos as his second attempt. No doubt this will move well, his opener moved incredibly quickly.
Bar is loaded on platform 1.
A little bit of a sticking point there out the hole, but still move really well. And our refs say 3 white lights. Be interested to see what he puts in for his third. Okay, next up we have Harvey taking 197.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded on platform 2. one, your bar is loaded.
Nice speedy second there from Harvey. Let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights, no issues with depth there. Next out we have Jake taking 200 kilos.
Platform one, your bar is loaded.
Yeah, nice speedy second there from Jake. Interesting to see what he loads for his third there. I think there's loads of room there. Okay, next up we're going to have Jay taking 202.5 kilos as his second attempt. From what I could find of Jay's training, I think this will be a PR for Jay.
Bar is loaded on platform two, next up platform one is 175 kilos.
Just taking minutes to get himself really locked in.
Bar is loaded platform one.
He makes that move well, but let's see what our referees have to say. Okay, 2 to 1. 1 red there from our centre ref. I'm going to say it was for depth, if we can have a look at that replay. Hard from that angle to tell, but I think it was possibly for depth. Okay, and next out we are going to have Alan taking 207.5 kilos. Fairly big jump from his opener, but no doubt this is going to move really well.
Bar is loaded platform two, 175 kilos. Bar is loaded platform one.
Little stick it out the hole, but nothing he couldn't manage. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2 to 1, a red there from one of our side refs, probably for depth. But no doubt he'll go up there. Next out we have Renzo taking 210 kilos. I think this is what he hit in his final training week, but again, just going off my notes, very sorry Renzo if that's wrong.
Platform two, your bar is loaded. Platform one, bar four loaded.
Renzo looking nice and smiley as he comes up to the bar. Always nice to see smiley, happy lifters.
Platform one, bar is loaded.
Little sticky coming out the hole there, but finishes it nicely. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, excellent lift there from Renzo. Let's see what he puts in for his third.
Platform two, 212.5 kilos. Bar loaded, 190 kilos.
Mirza taking 212.5 kilos. Again, from what I could find from his training, I think this is just pushing a small PR, maybe 2.5 kilos. And he pushes through that really nicely. See what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights. Last out we have Byron taking 227.5 kilos. Again, from what I can find of Byron's training, I think he hit 220 in his penultimate week. So I'm hoping this will be a small PR for him. Little slow out the hole, but finishes it really nicely. But let's see what our refs have to say. Okay, yeah, 2-1 there. A blue from our centre ref. Not entirely sure. Let's have a look at that replay. Okay, and moving on to our third attempts. We have Brendan coming out to take 190. Brendan narrowly missed this on his second, I think for depth from both our side and centre ref. So come on, Brendan, let's see it. He sinks that one. Come on, Brendan, power through. Come on, and he's pushing through it. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights. Fantastic work there from Brendan. Next out, we have Ragul taking 200 kilos for his third attempt. And he pushes, oh no, just not today, not there for him today, Ragul. Unlucky. It'll be there next time. Just not enough power coming out the hole there this time. Okay, next out we have Kai Richardson coming out for his third to take 202.5 kilos. Really locking him into that bar. Nice steady walkout. Come on, Kai. And he drives. Oh, and he's sticking with it. And he drives out of the hole. What a fight. But let's see what our referees have to say. Oh, unfortunately not today. 2 blues there from our side and centre. I think for downward movement there. Yeah, just a slight wobble back down there. Really unfortunate there for Kai. Okay, next out we have Jake taking 205 kilos as his third attempt. His second move well, no doubt his third is going to move the same.
We are now getting the first score to speak on the audience behind these lifters to weights up from.
He drives out the hole. A nice easy third there from Jake actually. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic work there from Jake. Yeah, just looking at that replay, super quick out of the hole there. Okay, next out we are having Harvey at 207.5 kilos.
Number 1, the bar is loaded. Number 2.
Nice steady walk out there from Harvey, come on. Nice and speedy out the hole, and he's pushing through it, he's still pushing through it. What a fight there from Harvey, but let's see what our referees have to say. 2-1, good lift. And he looks super chuffed with that. Yeah, such a great fight there from Harvey. Okay, next out we're going to have Jay taking 210 kilos. His third and final. So from what I can find in Jay's training, I think this might be a 10 kilo PR. Driving through it. Oh, unfortunately, just not today. Yeah, just looking at that replay. Yeah, just not coming out the hole today, but that's all right. I'll be there next time, Jay. Okay, next up, we're going to have Renzo taking 217.5 kilos. I think this is Renzo's first run out in the under 74s after moving up from the under 66 class. So let's see how his third goes today. Again, looking super smiley as he comes out. Nice steady walk out there from Renzo, come on. And he drives it, and he's driving through. Oh, nice. Tiny struggle there out the hole, but powers through, and 3 white lights from our refs. Great lift. Okay, next out we have Alan taking 217.5 kilos as well. His second moved super well, so I'm sure his third's going to do the same. Really steady walk out there, come on. And he's powers through that tiny sticking point for a third there. Unfortunately though, 3 red lights, all for depth I think from our refs there. Just need to sink it that little bit more. Okay, and next up we have Mirza taking 225 kilos as his third attempt. Again, his second was textbook. I'm sure his third's going to be the same.
Unfortunately, Hayden's leg has been overturned. Hayden's leg has been overturned, means unfortunately he will not be able to place the total. Right, it's loaded on platform 1.
And he drives it out of the hole. Can he push it through? Yes, he can. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 2-1, good lift. That's all he needs. And our final third attempt of this flight is Byron, coming out for 232.5. Again, from what I could find from his training, his high squat that I could see was 220, so this would be a huge PR for him. Come on, Byron.
The bar is loaded on platform 1.
Really steady walk out there. And he's driving out the hole, he sticks with it, and he completes the lift, but let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic lift there for Byron. And moving on to our second flight of the under 74 squats, starting with Ethan at 202.5 kilos. Here comes Ethan looking really hyped up for this opener.
for one, your bar is loaded.
Nice opener there from Ethan. Let's see what our refs have to say. Unfortunately, 3 reds there, all for depth. Just got to sink it a little bit more there, Ethan. Next out we have Dorji taking 215 kilos as opener. Game for Dorji, I think this is his first run out into the under 74s after moving up from the under 66s. And his first run out in the juniors, I think. Clearly a crowd favourite in the room. Textbook opener there for Dorji. Super smooth opener. Let's see what our referees have to say. And yeah, 3 white lights, no doubt there. Okay, next out we have John taking 222.5 as his opener. John's super hyped up for this opener coming out. Super speedy opener there from John. Could have been left in the warm-up room. Let's see what our refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds there from our centre and one of our side refs there for depth. The weight definitely wasn't an issue, just need to sink it a little bit more. Next out we have Ping taking 230 kilos as his opener. Super hyped up coming off this opener. Just checking everything was alright there. I think he didn't have his sleeves fully up. Nice there from Ping. Let's see what refs have to say. Oh, okay, 3 red lights there. A yellow and 2 reds. So from our sides and from our centre, a yellow. Coach just chatting there to the ref to see what that was about. Okay, next up we're going to have Ryan taking the same weight, 230 kilos. Really speedy opener there. Let's see what referees have to say. 2-1. Red there from one of our side. Gonna say for depth. Let's have a look at that replay. Just gotta make sure he definitely sinks that second. Don't want to leave any doubt in the jury's mind. Okay, next up we have Justin taking the same weight, 230 kilos. Super speedy on the way up there out of the hole. Let's see what our refs have to say. 2 to 1. Okay, a red there from one of our side refs. But still a good lift, and the score is on the board. Yeah, just got to make sure he sinks his second and third, convince those refs. Okay, next out we have Ewan taking 235 kilos as his opener. Super speedy out of the hole there. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic there from Ewan. Okay, next out we have Ingram taking 235 kilos. Again, from what I could find of his training, I think this is only 5 kilos below his best training PR, this prep. Coming out super amped up here for his opener. Super speeded out the hole, but let's see what our referees have to say. Were they impressed with it? Yeah, 3 white lights and score on the board. And next out we have Matthew Pond taking 255 kilos. Again, I think Matthew's first outing as a 74 at the national level. No doubt coming for the under 74 squat record this junior nationals. Really speedy opener there. See what refs have to say. 3 white lights and score on the board. That concludes our openers. Moving on to our second attempts now. Okay, coming out for a second now. Ethan taking 215, choosing to go up even though he missed his opener. Always a brave choice. Come on, Ethan. So no, the weight wasn't an issue, just needed to sink it a little bit more, convince those refs of depth.
Platform 1, SBD bar is loaded.
Look lower to me, but again, I'm not the ref. Let's see what they have to say. And 2-1, and that is a lift on the board for Ethan. The gamble paid off. Okay, next out we're going to have John taking 222.5 again. Again, the weight wasn't an issue for John, just needs to sink it that little bit more. Look deeper to me and super speedy out the hole, but let's see what referees have to say. 3 white lights, the score on the board. Sure will be relieved. Okay, next up we've got Georgie taking 230 kilos. I think this is only 2.5 kilos below his last training squat. Again, sorry Luke if that's wrong. Georgie looking super dialed and coming out for the second attempt. A really nice second there from Georgie, but let's see what the referees have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic there from him. Be interested to see what he loads for his third. Okay, next out we've got Justin coming to take 240 kilos as his second attempt. Nice confident walk out there from Justin. Come on, make it move. Small sticking point out the hole, but nothing he couldn't handle. A really good second there. Let's see what our refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 2-1 depth from our side ref and our centre. This coach approaching the jury. Next up we have Ping taking 242.5. Again, the weight was not an issue for Ping, just got to sink it that little bit more. Ping's something of a squat specialist. I think has run out of work, so he came home with squat gold. just not out of the hole today. 3 reds there. Ping really needing a score on the board for his 3rd and final.
Platform 1 with 235 and under. Right, loading on platform 1.
Next out we have Ryan coming to take 245 kilos as his 2nd.
Right, loading on platform 2.
Again, Ryan's opening move really, really well. Also his 2nd is going today. Come on, Ryan. He makes it out of the hole nice and easy there. Let's see what our referees have to say. Okay, 2-1, a blue from our centre ref, but that's all he needs. 2-1, it's on the board. Okay, next out we're going to have Ingram taking 245 kilos as well. Again, from what I can find of his training, the best squat I can find was 240, so this should be a 5 kilo PR for Ingram. Looking super hyped up coming up for a 2nd. Little bit of a sticking point there out of the hole, but nothing he couldn't manage. Let's see what our referees have to say. Okay, 2-1, a red there from our side ref, but 2-1 is all he needs and it's on the board. Okay, next up we've got Ewan taking 250 kilos for a 2nd attempt. Again, from what I could see from his training, I think this is only 2.5 kilos below one of his best squat training totals. Let's see what he has here. Come on, Ewan.
Next up, we have
and also holding the current Scottish squat record in this class. Really speedy there out the hole, but let's see what our referees have to say. Yeah, so we had a blue and a yellow and a red there for that. Again, I don't think the weight was a problem, just really needs to convince our refs and sink it a little bit more. Okay, last out we have Matthew Pond taking 270.5 kilos. As you can hear, I'm sure, with our MC, this is a British squat record for the under 74 class. On his 2nd attempt, Matthew Pond coming to take the squat record for the under 74 class. Prouder with you, Matthew, come on. Really setting himself up under the bar. Come on, Matthew. Speedy out of the hole. I'm sure he'll be looking to extend his own record on the 3rd. And 3 white lights and a new squat record for the under 74 junior class.
Platform 2, 22. Platform 1, your bar is loaded.
Okay, and we are now moving on to our third attempt of the under 74 class. Starting off, Ethan with 222.5. Ethan's second move well. We'll see how this third goes.
That's a good lift on platform 1. So this man's 272 kilos on the bar.
Ethan getting really ramped up to get under that bar. He sinks it. Can he get it out of the hole? Yes, he can, and he pushes through. Let's see what our referees have to say. Wait for those lights. Unfortunately, 3 reds. Just not deep enough. It'll be there next time, Ethan. Okay, next out we have John taking 235 kilos. Again, his second move well. Just got to convince those refs of depth. Make sure we sink it. And I think this will be extending his PR by 5 kilos from what I can find from his training. Come on, John. And bounces straight back out of the hole. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2-1 is on the board. Well done, John.
Next up, platform 1. 2.5 kilos on platform 2. Dorsey is coming out. 227.
Looked far too easy for a third. Okay, next up we are having Dorji taking 237.5 kilos.
Platform 1, your bar is loaded.
Clearly a crowd favourite here today. Come on, Dorji. Drives that out of the hole. Fantastic work there from Dorji. He's got PR for him in 3 white lights. Fantastic work there. He looks chuffed. Okay, next up we have Ping taking 242.5. Ping really needs this on the board to stay in the competition. Come on, Ping. So Ping missed his first on depth and second. Not sure what happened, just wasn't there. He's going to have this third. Come on, Ping. he's pushing through. Unfortunately, not today. Great catch there from our spotting crew, platform crew. Unfortunately, just not there today for King. Okay, next out we have Justin. Can we take 245 kilos? Again, 240 was definitely there. It was just a slight issue with depth, so all he's got to do is just make sure he sinks this really low, convince those refs. Come on, Justin.
Next up, we have a Lucas on 257.5 kilos on the bar platform 1.
Really nice steady walk out there from Justin, come on. Not sure what's happened there with the refs asking him to re-rock. Still got time, Justin, keep calm. Still got enough time to get that squat command. And he's driving through it. Well done, Justin. Let's see what our referees have to say. Unfortunately, 2 reds there from our centre and side for depth. His coach going to the jury, and he's trying to appeal that one. Not sure what the outcome is going to be of that one. We'll keep you posted. Okay, next up we have Ingram coming out to take 250 kilos for his 3rd attempt. And the jury have overturned Justin's squat. That's gone green on our board. Congratulations, Justin. So Ingram coming out to take 250. And from what I can see of Ingram's training, I'm sure this is a 10 kilo PR. Again, sorry Ingram if I'm wrong with that one. Let's see it now. And oh, not sure what happened there. Unfortunately, 3 reds just not there today. Okay, next out we have Ryan taking 252.5 kilos. Again, Ryan's had a good day on the squat so far. First 2 attempts are green. Come on, Ryan. I'm getting really amped up for this 3rd. Come on.
Let's go, Ryan. This is yours. Come on. Set it up now. Let's go. Fight the shot.
Smiling as he unracks, always a good time. Come on, Ryan. And he's driving it out of the hole. Fantastic work there from Ryan. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights. A great day for Ryan on the squat. He's super happy as he runs off the platform. Okay, moving on to our final 2 squats of this flight. We have Ewan coming out for 255 kilos. Just got to sink that depth, Ewan. Nice steady walk out there, come on. He's driving it out of the hole. Completes his lift. Let's see what our referees have to say. Did they think it was deeper? They did. 2-1, and it's on the board. And next out, we have Matthew Pong coming out to extend his own record that he's just set at 278 kilos, a huge squat for the under 74 class. So here comes Matthew, going to take his own sport record that he's just set at 278 kilos. Super steady walk out there from Matthew, come on. And he drives that out of the, oh, not today, unfortunately. But he still leaves setting the new squat record for the under 74s. Okay, and that concludes the squats for the under 74 class. We will be back with you shortly after a short break. We go into the bench press.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
And welcome back to the Under 74s on the first day of Junior Nationals here at the hangar in Wolverhampton. If you missed the squat, that's over, I'm afraid. You'll have to wait till we upload it later. We're now onto the bench. And first out, we're going to have Meiser coming out, opening at 105 kilos. And here comes our first lifter to start the bench of the under 74 class. So with your openers, particularly on bench, you want it to be nice and easy, textbook. See how those commands are going to be. Look nice and easy there, but what do our referees say? 3 white lights. So in this round, we are looking for bench steps, so your elbows need to be deep enough. And the main thing with bench, do not skip your commands. Okay, next up we have Riggle coming to take 110 kilos as his opener. Nice easy opener there. What do our refs have to say? Oh, unfortunately 3 reds there. Yellow, skipping command. Not sure which command he skipped. Possibly his command. Okay, next out we have Jake coming to open on 115 kilos. Really speedy opener there. See what referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic lift there. Okay, next out we're going to have Renzo taking 115 kilos also as his opener. Nice textbook opener there from Renzo. Let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and score on the board. Okay, next up we're going to have Harvey taking 117.5 kilos. So you're fine with the bench press. You can opt to self-hand out, or you can ask one of the platform crew to give you a handout. It's all personal preference. Nice opener there from Harvey. Let's see what the refs have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic score on the board. Okay, next up we're going to have Byron taking 125 kilos as his opener. So Byron had a really good start today with his squats. Let's see if he can keep it up in the bench press. Okay, he's been asked to re-rack there. Not sure what's going on. It's all right, didn't throw him off. Nice opener there. Let's see what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights and a score on the board there. Okay, next out we have Kai Richardson taking 125 kilos also as his opener. Kai also opting for a handout. Super speedy the opener there. That could be enough in the warm-up room, Max. Okay, and 3 white lights for Kai. Fantastic. Okay, next out we have Brendan coming to take, again, 125 kilos. Nice, steady opener there from Brendan, but what do our refs have to say? 3 white lights. And a score on the board, Brendan. Okay, next up we have Alan, also taking 125 kilos. Seems to be the popular opener of this flight. Really quick off the chest, they're a little bit slower at lockout. Okay, and 2 to 1, a yellow there from our centre. But it's alright, still on the board. And next up we have Jay taking 127.5 kilos as his opener. From what I can see of Jay's training, I think this is only 2.5 below his best training PR. So that's an ambitious opener. And it moves well off the chest there for Jay. Let's see what our refs have to say. Unfortunately, 3 reds. And the refs just having a little chat with Jay there about what that was for. Sorry, majority of viewers at home, it wasn't clear to me from my angle, but we'll see what Jay decides to do, whether he's going to take the same weight or go up again. Okay, moving on to our second attempt at the bench press here for the under 84 class, with Miser coming out to take 112.5 kilos. I think this will be a matched PR from Miser on his second attempt. And he pushes it off his chest. Can he lock it out? He's still powering through that. Yes, and he locks it out. See what our refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 3 red lights, a blue there, possibly for downward movement, and 2 yellows. That's unfortunate. Miser, I think, will come out and take the same weight again. And next up, we have a goal taking 115 kilos. He narrowly missed his first, so he really needs the second, needs that score on the board. So he's just been asked to, oh no, I don't think he was asked to re-rack, I think he opted to re-rack there. Something with a collar going on. He's been asked to re-rack there by the centre ref. I think something to do with his hand placement, possibly on the knurlings. Okay, he's leaving that attempt there. Okay, I think we're going to have our next lifter now. Jake Patterson coming out to take 120 kilos as his second attempt. Jake's able to move really well, so no doubt this second is going to do the same. Really speedy second there from Jake. And let's see what the rest have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic left. Be really interested to see what he's going to load for his third. Okay, next up we have Renzo coming to take 120 kilos. Nice speedy second there from Renzo. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic lift. think his coach is asking why such a long wait there for the start command. Okay, and next out we have Harvey coming to take 125 kilos as his second attempt. I think from what we could find from his training, I think this is only 2.5 kilos below his best training PR. This is an ambitious second. I'm sure big plans for a big third. Breaks it off the chest, really speedy. See what our refs have to say. And 3 white lights. Okay, next out we have Jay coming to take 127.5 kilos again. I'm not entirely sure what happened his first attempt, we missed it. The 3 reds from all judges. Looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what our refs have to say, and 3 white lights and score on the board there for Jay. Okay, next out we have Byron coming to take 130 kilos. I think this will be a matched training or comp PR for Byron. Pushes it off chest, super speedy there for Byron for a second. Really interested to see what he loads for that third. Okay, next out we have Alan coming to take 130 kilos, same weight. Nice for Alan there, super speedy off the chest again. Oh, okay, 3 red lights there from our referees. I think coach approaching ref to ask what for. I think possibly bum lift. Yeah, ever so slightly, the bum just comes off the bench there. Needs to stay down. Okay, next up we have Kai coming to take 132.5 kilos. Super speedy off the chest there for a second. Really interested to see what Kai's going to load for a third. 3 white lights. Okay, next out we have Brendan coming out to take 132.5 kilos as well. pushes it. Oh no, unfortunately just not there today. Not sure what happened there. I think he was, yeah, quite a long press command there and just couldn't stick with it, unfortunately. Okay, we're moving on to our third attempt of bench press for the under 74s. Coming out first, we have Miser coming out to take 112.5 kilos again. That second attempt at 112.5 just wasn't there sadly, but no doubt is going to move on his third. One of the lifters opting for a handout. Okay, he's just been asked to rewrite the bar. And he's under that time pressure to get that start command. I'm afraid he's timed out there. He did not get the start command before the clock ran down. Unfortunately, no lift there. Okay, next out we're going to have Ragul coming out to take 115 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Fortunately, this just wasn't there on his second, and his first was also missed, so he really needs this to stay in the competition. Ragul, you really need this. Unfortunately, not there today. Unfortunately, Lee's platform is incredibly frustrated. Sometimes it's just the way it goes with bench press. It's such a technical movement. Smallest change can just throw the whole thing off. Okay, next up we have Jake going to take 122.5 kilos as his third and final attempt. Again, Jake's second move really, really well. Let's hope that third is here. And he breaks it off the chest and he locks it out. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights. Fantastic work there from Jake. Just take a look at that replay. Yeah, it was super speedy off the chest. Jake, one of the few lifters in this fight choosing to really sink in his bench press. Okay, next up we have Renzo coming to take 125 kilos as his third and final attempt. It's really taking a minute there to lock himself in. See what refs are going to say there. 3 white lights. Really speedy third and final attempt there. Okay, next up we have Harvey coming to take 132.5. That's his final and third attempt. Again, this will be extending his personal best of 127.5. He breaks it off the chest. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Let's see what our referees have to say. Okay, 2-1, good lift, and it's on the board. Okay, and next out we are going to have Jay coming out to take 132.5. His second move really, really well after that little blip on his first, so no doubt the third is going to do the same. Come on, Joe. And he breaks it off the chest, he powers through that and knocks it out. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2-1, good lift, and it's on the board. Okay, and next up we're going to have Brendan Gilligan coming out at the same weight at 132.5. Unfortunately, he narrowly missed this on his second. Let's see if it's there on your third, Brendan. Come on. And he breaks it off his chest, and he's fighting through it. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds there from our refs. Let's have a look at that replay, see if we can see what that was for. I imagine it was bum lift. Yeah, unfortunately, you can see slight bum lift off the bench there. Okay, next up we have Alan coming out to 132.5 as well. He missed his second narrowly, so this is brave jumping up there for his third. Let's see if the gamble pays off, Alan. Come on. And he breaks it off his chest really nicely and locks it out. Let's see what our refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds there from our side refs. I imagine for bum lift. Let's see if we can see a look on the replay. Yeah, I think possibly bum lift there. Hard to tell from our angles. Obviously, the refs have the best seat in the house. Okay, next up we have Byron coming to take 135 kilos as his third and final bench press attempt. His second move really, really well. No doubt the third's going to do the same. And he breaks it off the chest, powering through, and he locks it out. Fantastic there from Brendan. Byron. And 3 white lights there. Fantastic. He's super hyped as he leaves the platform. Yeah, just looking at that replay. Super easy third there. I think there was a little bit more left there. Okay, and lastly we have Kai coming out to do 140 kilos with his third attempt. Looking super confident. Come on, Kai. Kai, can you break it off your chest? Whoa, super speedy. Quickest bench attempt, I think, so far. 3 white lights, fantastic work there from Kai. Okay, and moving straight on to flight B. We are now having John come out to take his first bench attempt at 132.5.
That's a new British record on platform 1. Fire is loaded on platform 2.
And out comes John, starting flight B of the bench press for the under 74 class.
Fire is loaded on platform 1.
And a really speedy opener there from John. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic, and a score on the board. And next out we have Ping, coming to take 132.5 kilos as well.
Fire is loaded on platform 2. Fire is loaded on platform 2.
Again, Ping, I think opting for handout, just explaining to the platform crew member. Oh. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm running back to give something. Breaks it off the chest, super speedy, a little bit of a struggle there at lockout, but nothing he can handle. Okay, and 2 reds there from our side refs. Let's have a look at that replay, see if we can see what that was for. Okay, yeah, I think that was bum lift off the bench. It's hard to see from our angle, as we've said. The refs have the best seat in the house. Okay, next up we have Ryan, again taking the same weight, 132.5 kilos. Ryan, so far having had an excellent day with his squat performance. Let's see if the bench can match up.
Fire is loaded on platform 1.
Super speedy there from Ryan. Let's see what refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Great start. Okay, next up we have Ingram coming to take the same weight, 132.5 kilos.
Next up, we're going to have 132.5 kilos on the bar. Platform 2, the bar is loaded. We're going to flight B on platform 1, 125.
Again, I think this is only a little bit under Ingram's PR of 135 kilos. Again, Ingram, sorry if that is the wrong number. Breaks off the chest really nicely, but let's see what our referees have to say. And 2-1, okay, a red there from one of the side refs. I think the bum lift. Again, let's have a look at that angle on the replay. Ever so slightly a bit of a bum shuffle, don't know if it came up, but definitely a shuffle. Okay, next out we have Ewan taking 137.5 kilos. again, as we've said before, you just want the opener on bench to be nice and easy. And that was nice and speedy. Let's have a look what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Okay, next out we're going to have Ethan taking a 147.5 kilos. Ethan had a slightly harder start today in the squat, so I'm hoping he's going to bring back up his total in the bench. Nice opener there from Ethan. What do our refs have to say? Unfortunately, 2 reds there from our side refs. Obviously, it's the angle we can't see. But, let's have a look on the replay and see if we can see what that was about. Okay, I don't think the weight was a problem. Just got to keep that bum down. Right, Dorji coming out now for 152.5 kilos. Again, I think only 2.5 kilos under his personal best. So this is a really big opener. No doubt he's going to make it move. Come on, Dorji. He breaks just super speedy opener there. Yeah, 3 white lights. Okay, next up we're going to have Justin opening at 155 kilos. Justin had a slightly more stressful time in the squats, so looking for an easier time in the bench press. Come on, Justin, let's see it now. Breaks off the chest nicely and locks it out super speedy. Let's see what our refs have to say. Okay, 2 to 1, good lift, it's on the board. Afraid that wasn't Justin on our replay, sorry viewers. And last out we have Matthew Pond opening at 172.5 kilos. Again, Matthew opting for a handout, just explaining to platform crew how he would like his handout. Matthew already having had an excellent day, setting the new junior under 74 squat record. Sure, looking to extend his total even further in the bench press. Really nice speedy opener there. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights, fantastic. Okay, we are now moving on to our second attempts in the under 74 bench press. Starting with Ping coming out for 132.5. Fortunately, his first didn't quite go the way he wanted, so really needs this on the board. And breaks it off the chest and locks it out. Let's have a look what our refs have to say about this one. 3 white lights, fantastic, and a score on the board. Okay, next out we have John coming to take 140 kilos. Again, a big second. I think this is only 5 kilos under his training PR. Nice and speedy off the chest and locks it out. Let's have a look what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Interesting to see what he lays for his third. Okay, and next out we are going to have Ryan for 140 kilos also. Game breaks off the chest super easy there. Let's see what our referees have to say. Still waiting on those lights. 3 white lights, fantastic lift. I'm sure he's going to load a big third. Okay, next out we are going to have Ingram coming out for 140 kilos as well. Again, from what we've seen of Ingram's training, I think this is a 5 kilo PR. Breaks it off the chest. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Let's have a look what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. See what he lays for his third. Okay, next out we've got Ewan coming out to do 142.5 kilos. His first attempt moved well, no doubt the second's going to do the same. Breaks it off the chest, a little bit of a struggle there, but not anything you couldn't handle? Let's have a look at what the refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Yeah, just a little sticky at that lockout. It was really quick off the chest. Okay, next up we have Ethan coming to do 152.5 kilos. Unfortunately missed his first attempt, so bold choice to still go up. Let's see if his gamble pays off. Oh no, unfortunately just not there. Not sure what happened there, whether he lost his footing. See what it does for his third. Okay, next up we have Justin taking 160 kilos. Again, his first was super speedy, so no doubt this second is going to move incredibly well. Justin looking super smiley as he comes out. Breaks it off the chest, super speedy there. Let's see what referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Definitely loading something big for his third. Okay, next out we are going to have Dorji. We have for 162.5. He's already matched his PR, so just extending that now. His first moved incredibly well, no doubt this second is going to do the exact same. And he breaks it off the chest, a little slow there in the middle, but blocks it out with not any real issue there. Let's see what refs have to say. Yeah, 3 white lights, fantastic. He looks chuffed. Really interested to see what he lays for that third. Okay, and last out we have Matthew Pong coming out for 180 kilos. His first move like textbook, so this is going to be no different, I am sure. Again, super speedy there. Let's see what our refs have to say. Yeah, 3 white lights. Again, sniffing around the record. And now we are moving on to our third and final attempts of the under 74 bench press. We out first, sorry, is Ping for 135 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Again, another smiley lifter, always nice to see. Ping had a hard time in the squats, so come on Ping, we really all want you to get this. Breaks it off the chest, can he lock it out? Yes he can. Fantastic. Let's see what our refs have to say. 2-1, it's a good lift, it's on the board. Jury having a quick look. Not sure they're going to do anything about that. I think the lift remains. Okay, next up we have Ingram coming out for 142.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from the second. And he breaks it off the chest. He's fighting it. Oh, unfortunately, just not today. Still extended his own personal best on his second attempt, so I'm sure he's more than happy. Okay, next out we are going to have Ewan coming out for 145 kilos. Again, his second move well, choosing a rather conservative 2.5 kilo jump. And he breaks it off the chest, he's fighting through it, and he locks it out. But let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic, good lift on the board. He looks pleased with that. Okay, next out we are going to have John coming out for the same weight, 145 kilos, getting himself really amped up. Breaks off the chest, super speedy lockout. That was not a third. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic work there. Okay, and next out we are going to have Ryan coming out for the same weight, 145 kilos. And Ryan's had a really good day so far. Come on, Ryan, let's see it. Breaks it off the chest, locks it out, fantastic. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights. Again, another one that looked a little bit too easy for a third. Okay, next up we have Ethan coming for a 152.5. Unfortunately, he failed his first 2 attempts, so he really needs this. We weren't sure what happened with the second. I don't know if his foot slipped. He's coming out very prepared for this one. Come on, Ethan, we're all with you. Unfortunately, he's been asked to rewrite that. I'm not sure what for. Still has some time here. And he tries to push. No, unfortunately, just not today there. Unlucky for Ethan. Yeah, just couldn't break it off the chest today. Okay, now we have Justin for 165 kilos. Again, his second was super speedy. So there's no doubt that Justin's going to get this. Come on, Justin. He breaks it off the chest and he locks it out. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2-1, it's on the board, it's a good lift. And he looks really happy. Okay, getting down to our final bench presses of this session. Okay, next up we have Dorji coming for 167.5. Dorji having a really impressive day so far. He breaks it off the chest, and can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Fantastic work there. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, yeah. Fantastic. Okay, and next up we have Matthew Pong coming out for an attempt at the record, loading 185.5. Looking just to chip that record. Come on, Matthew. Looking super calm coming out for this record. Proud with you, Matthew, come on.
Right, it's loaded on platform 1.
And he breaks it off the chest and knocks it out incredibly quickly. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights and a new British record. Having an excellent day, having taken a new squat record and bench record. And that concludes the bench session for the under 74s here at the hangar. We'll be back with you shortly for the deadlifts.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
And welcome back to the hangar in Wolverhampton for the British Powerlifting Junior National Championships. You are joining us for the deadlift for the under 74 class, which will begin very shortly. And now we begin the under 74 deadlifts here at the British Juniors for the under 74 class, opening with Jay at 207.5 kilos. Really easy opener there for Jay. Okay, next up we have Jake opening on 217.5. Jake having had a really good day so far. Let's see if he can go 9 for 9. Really nice opener there. And our refs say 3 white lights. Okay, next up we have Rakul coming out for 220 kilos as his opener. Unfortunately, Rakul had a really tough time in the bench press. Let's see if we can claw it back in the deadlift. Really nice over there, super speedy. Okay, next up we have Miser coming out to open on 225 kilos. Again, another lifter that had a bit of a hard time in the bench press. Definitely looking up to make up the kilos on his deadlift, I'm sure. And a really nice opener there. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic, and a score on the board. Okay, next out we are going to have Harvey opening again, same weight, 225 kilos. Again, Harvey, another potential for a 9 for 9 day. Nice opener there. Let's have a look at what the refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic, and a score on the board. Okay, and next up we're going to have Brandon coming out for the same weight at 225 kilos. Again, Brendan, another lifter that had a bit of a tough time in the bench press. Again, looking up to make those kilos in the deadlift. It's the place to do it. Really nice speedy opener there. Okay, next up we're going to have Alan at 232.5 kilos. Fair few sumo pullers in this flight. Really speedy. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights and score on the board. Okay, next up we have Byron at 237.5 kilos. Again, Byron, another potential 9 for 9 lifter today. Had a really great performance in the squats and the bench. Let's see if he can do the same in the deadlift. Coming super amped up for his opener. Yes, nice controlled opener. A little bit slow at the lockout, but nothing I won't worry about. Next up we have Kai coming for 240 kilos. Again, Kai, another potential 9 for 9 lifter. Had a really great performance in the squats and the bench. Let's see if you can do the same in the deadlift. Come on, Kai. Super speedy there. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Okay, and last out we have Renzo opening on 277.5 kilos. A huge opener.
Good lift on platform 1, that's not Aaron, 250,
This is a huge opener and not far below his personal best. Super speedy there at the lockout. Assume it's just the patience off the floor. 3 white lights, fantastic. Okay, and that concludes our openers. We're moving on to second attempts now here at the men's under 74 deadlift. Okay, first up we're going to have Jay coming out for 222.5. Again, this is not far below his personal best at 230, which I'm sure he is looking to extend today. And he pulls it. Can he lock it out? Yeah, a little bit wobbly there at the top, but nothing too worrying. Let's see what our refs say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Let's see what he loads for the third. Okay, and next out we're going to have Jake loading 230 kilos. His first moved incredibly well. No doubt the second is going to do the same.
Platform 2, the line is loaded. Next up, Hayden, 225.
And he pulls it and he locks it out really easy. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic work.
Platform 2, next up on the call is loaded 235 kilos off the bar. Hayden's not coming out to everyone else.
And next up we have Rakul loading 235 kilos. Again, had a super quick opener. No doubt that the second is going to move incredibly well. Yeah, really snappy lockout there. Let's see what our refs have to say. Okay, 2 to 1 there. From centre ref, a yellow. It's okay, it stays, it's on the board. Okay, next up we have Harvey at 237.5 kilos. Already extending his personal best. Always a nice feeling to be able to do that in your second. Come on, Harvey. Nice second there. See what the rest have to say. Okay, 2 to 1. A blue from our centre. I think for a slight downward movement there. Just have a look at that replay. But the lift stands, it's on the board. Let's see, Meyerzer coming out for 242.5. Again, he's opening move really well, no doubt about this second attempt. Come on. Nice. Let's have a look what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Okay, moving on to okay, we're now moving on to Brandon, coming out for 245 kilos. Unlike the other two lifts, people tend to take less conservative jumps with their deadlift. It's a lift that allows for a bigger incremental jump. Come on, Brendan. That moved well. Nice snappy lockout. Let's have a look what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Have a look at that replay. Yeah, nice and speedy. Imagine a big jump for his third. Right, next up we are going to have Alan coming out for the same weight at 245 kilos. Super snappy lockout there. Yeah, 3 white lights, fantastic work. Definitely a lot more in that tank. And next up, we're going to have Byron coming out for 250 kilos. Extending his personal best already. As we've said before, a really nice feeling on your second. Moves super quick off the floor. And really nice lockout with a smile. Let's see what those refs say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Yeah, no doubt there's going to be another big jump there for his third. Okay, next out we have Kai coming out for 260 kilos. Big 20 kilo jump from his first attempt, but it was so snappy. I don't doubt this is going to move really well. Come on, make it move. He breaks it off the floor and a nice lockout there. Let's have a look what the refs say. 3 white lights, fantastic. And next out we are going to have Renzo for 295 kilos. Again, a big jump from his first, but it was so snappy it should have been left in the warm-up room. Platform crew just being really diligent, giving that bar a really good clean. Don't want talc on that bar when you're trying to grip. Renzo getting himself really amped up here. Extending his personal best. Come on. And he breaks it off the floor. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. And 3 white lights. Great lift. Really interested to see what he's going to load for that third. And that concludes our second attempts of the under 74 deadlifts. We are moving on to our final attempts. And we have Jay Bailey coming out for 230 kilos, a match PR. Jay just really dialing himself in for this final attempt. Come on, Jay. Everything you've got now. Final lift, make it count. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. He's had a great performance otherwise. Unlucky, Jay. And next up, we're going to have Jake, loading 240 kilos. 10 kilo jump from the second. No doubt he's got it. unmatched PR for Jake. He breaks it off the floor. He's pulling. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. He's had a great day otherwise. Okay, and next up. Okay, and next up we have Harvey coming out at 247.5 kilos. Again, his second move really well. Let's see it on his third. Central to go 9 for 9 today if he gets this. Come on, Harvey. Got a lot of support in the crowd here. Come on, Harvey. And he breaks it off the floor. He's pulling through it. Can he lock it out? A little bit of a fight there at lockout, but he locks it out. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2 to 1, good lift, it's on the board. Yeah, just a slight wobble there at the lockout, but he did it, it's on the board. 9 for 9. Okay, and next up we are going to have Ragul coming out for 250 kilos. Big jump up from his second, but no doubt that's there. Again, Ragul had a bit of a frustrating time in the bench press, so looking to really pile those kilos on in his deadlift. And he breaks off the floor very easily. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Let's see what our refs have to say. Unfortunately, just did not hold on to it long enough at that lockout. I think he skipped his down command. Oh, super frustrating. Okay, next up we have Brendan for 255 kilos. Brendan had a really good second. Let's see if his third is there. And he breaks it off the floor. Can he lock it out? Yes, and he gets his down command. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, great lift. Okay, next up we're going to have Miser coming out for 260 sorry, getting ahead of myself. We have Byron coming out for 260 kilos. Again, Byron, a 9 for 9 day if you get this. Second move really well. There's a huge extension on his PR. And he breaks it off the floor. And can he lock it out? He's fighting. And he locks it out, but let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic though there for Byron. Okay, and next up, now we have Miser coming out for the same weight at 260 kilos. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today, but a great performance. Unfortunately, that's not Miser on our replay. Okay, next out we have Alan coming for same weight, 260 kilos.
As no lift portion on platform 1, next up then 195 kilos being loaded on the bar.
Final few deadlifts now of the flight. So again, if you're just joining us, we have Alan coming out for 260 kilos. That's all you've got now, Alan. It's your final lift of the competition. And he breaks it off the floor. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. And he should be happy with that if he goes to embrace his handler. Okay, next out we have Kai Richardson coming out for 275 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his second, which moved really, really, really well. No doubt this there is going to do the same. 9 for 9 if you get this, Kai, no pressure. And he breaks it off the floor. He's fighting through it. Can he lock it out? Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. He'll be back for it next time. Don't worry about it, Kai. You've had a great day. We're now on our final lift of this flight. Renzo now coming out for 308.5. This is a record attempt, so you will see the platform crew showing our referees the chips. Just looking to chip that total by 0.5 of a kilo. Come on, Renzo. This will be a huge pull. The crowd and the hanger are getting angsty. Let's see it now, Renzo. Come on, Renzo, the crowd are with you. Getting himself really amped up. He's got the time. Come on. It's all you now, Renzo. Let's see it. Breaks it off the floor and he locks it out. That is a new deadlift record for the under 74s. Fantastic work there from Renzo. And he bows to the crowd, as he should. What a huge record to take. Congratulations. Okay, that concludes Flight A's deadlifts. We're just going to have a quick look at that replay of the new record for the under 74s. Fantastic work. Okay, we're now moving on to Flight B, opening with Dorji Weston at 210 kilos. Again, Dorji's has a great day so far. Looking to extend all his records in the deadlift. Again, potential to go 9 for 9 here. It's a little bit of a hold up here, not sure this is about. I think we're looking for a new brush, or there's some blood on the bar, not sure. Something on the bar. Whilst we're waiting, let's just say a huge thank you to all the volunteers, platform, crew, and everyone who makes comps like this happen. It doesn't happen overnight. And if you're sitting at home watching, maybe think about next time coming down to volunteer at a national or even your regional and local meets. These things don't happen without everybody helping. And here comes Dorji, opening on 210 kilos. And a super speedy opener there. Luke, that should have been left in the warm-up room. And now Matthew Pond coming out for 240 kilos. Again, had an excellent day, taking the squat record and the bench record. Really speedy opener there from Matthew. And the refs say 3 white lights, fantastic, good lift and on the board. Okay, next out we have Justin opening at 242.5. Justin had a great time in the bench press, looking to extend all his records, I'm sure, in deadlift. Looking super locked in at the back there. Come on, Justin. Really speedy opener there from Justin. And the referees are going to say 3 white lights. Yeah, really nice. Imagine that'd be a big jump for a second. Next out we have John, opening at 255 kilos. Again, John, another lifter, had a really good time in the bench press. Let's see how his deadlifts go. Super speedy there off the floor, and our referees are going to say 3 white lights, and it's on the board. Again, another lifter that I imagine will take. Oh, that's all right though. It'll be a huge. Okay, next up we have Ingram opening again at the same weight, 255 kilos. Super speedy lockout there. Let's have a look what our refs say. 3 white lights, and it's on the board. Okay, and next out we have Ewan opening at 260 kilos. Nice. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. And next up we have Ping opening again on the same weight at 260 kilos. Yeah, Ping had a tough time in the squats. Clawed it back on the bench. Let's see how deadlifts go. Breaks it off the floor super easy, and that lockout is incredibly snappy. What have our refs got to say? 3 white lights, and it's on the board. And next up we have Ryan opening on 262.5. Again, Ryan, a possible 9 for 9 candidate today, depending on how deadlifts go. Really snappy. Let's have a look what our refs have to say. Yeah, 3 white lights, we could have guessed that one. Okay, and our final opener of the flight is by Ethan at 265 kilos. Ethan having had a bit of a tricky day, but I'm sure looking to make up his own personal record on deadlift. Ethan, we're all with you now. Breaks it off the floor and a nice snappy lockout there. And refs have to say 3 white lights. The score on the board. Okay, that concludes our openers. We are moving on to second attempts now. We have Georgie coming out for 222.5. Again, a lifter that's had an excellent day, possible 9-9 candidate, I'm sure he will be. Definitely a crowd favourite in the hanger today. Oh, unfortunately, just not there. Not sure what happened there. If we have a look at the replay. I don't know if grip or something went in his back there, not sure. Okay, next out we have Matthew at 255 kilos for his second attempt. Breaks it off the floor nice and easily. Really good lockout there. Our refs, 3 white lights. Okay, and next out we have Justin loading 262.5. His open moved incredibly well. No doubt this will do the same. Breaks it off the floor and a very snappy lockout there from Justin. Fantastic lift. What our refs got to say. 3 white lights, brilliant. Wonder how big the jump's going to be for his third. Okay, next out we have John loading 267.5. Again, his opener was incredibly speedy. No doubt this will be the same. John, he comes out here. Breaks it off the floor, super snappy look out there. And what do our refs have to say? Okay, 2-1, a red there from our centre ref. Okay, next out we have Ingram for 270 kilos. Moves it off the floor, can he lock it out? Let's see what our refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately 2 reds there. And a yellow, I think possibly just skip that down command. Okay, next out we have Ewan for 272.5 kilos. Ewan just asking for a little bit of the crowd hype there. And he breaks it off the floor, he's fighting through it. Can he lock it out? Yes, he can. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Fantastic there for Ewan. See what he loads for that third. Okay, next up we have Ryan coming for 277.5. Okay, platform crew's been really diligent cleaning that bar. As we've said, you don't want any talc on it. Ryan, again, a lifter has had a very good day so far. 9 for 9 potential. Come on, Ryan. And he breaks it off the floor and knocks it out very snappy. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Definitely more in the tank. Okay, and next up we have Ethan loading 280 kilos for his second attempt. Ethan getting himself really amped up for this second. Come on, Ethan. And he's 7.5 below his personal best. This is an ambitious second. Come on, Ethan. Breaks it off the floor, powers through, locks it out. Really nice there. Let's see what our referees have to say. 2-1. It's all right. It's a good lift. It's on the board. Okay, and last out is Ping for 280 kilos also. Again, there's been a smiley lifter throughout the day. Always nice to see. Breaks it off the floor and locks it out. Super snappy there. Let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights. Great work there. And that concludes our second attempt. We are moving on to our final attempt of the under 74 deadlift. Everything you've got now, lads. So Georgie coming out again for 200, same weight, sorry. We weren't too sure what happened in a second. I don't know if it was his grip or his back. Just wasn't there. Again, crowd favourite. The crowd are with you, Georgie. Come on. And he looked, oh, so frustrating. Unfortunately, just not there today, but he's had a great day otherwise. I think it might have just been grip at the very end. Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, so frustrating. It'll be there next time. Okay, next up we have Matthew loading 270 kilos for his third and final attempt. Again, excellent day, taking the squat and bench record. The crowd are with you, Matthew. Come on, third and final. the floor, he's fighting through it, and he locks it out. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic. Oh, he's ecstatic, as he should be. What a performance. What a performance. Okay, next up we have Ingram, loading 270 as well. Unfortunately missed this on his second. See if he can get it back for his third. Super amped up. Come on, Ingram. The crowd are with you. Easy there. Didn't look like a third. Right, let's see what our refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic work. Let's have a look at that replay. Super speedy there. Okay, and next out we're going to have Justin loading 270 as well. And out comes Justin for his third and final attempt. Come on, Justin, it's all yours now. And he breaks it off the floor. He's fighting through it and he locks it out. Fantastic. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights. Oh, well done, Justin. Again, looking at that replay, I'm not sure that was a third, Justin. I think there was more in the tank. Okay, next out we have Ewan loading 280 kilos. Now it comes Ewan, super hyped up for this third. Come on, Ewan, everything you've got now. And he breaks it off the floor, he's fighting. Oh, no, not today. Great performance otherwise, Ewan, don't worry about it. It'll be there next time. Okay, next up we are going to have John loading 280 as well. Heading into those final few deadlifts now, the under 74 flight. Again, John's had a great performance in the deadlifts. Really hyping himself up. Come on, John, everything you've got now. Breaks it off the floor, powering through. What a lockout. Let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights. Fantastic day for John. Congratulations. Okay, next out we have Ryan loading 282.5.
This is for Ryan for each second place position.
Come on, Ryan, 9 for 9, it's yours. Come on, asking for the crowd's hype. The crowd are getting behind him. Come on, Ryan. Breaks it off the floor and snappy lockout. Oh, there was more in the tank there. Even he's surprised. 3 white lights, fantastic, Ryan. 9 for 9. Couldn't have gone better. Okay, final 2 deadlifts of this flight. We have Ethan coming out for 290 kilos. 10 kilo jump up from his second. Come on, Ethan. So as we've said before, Ethan had a little bit of a tough start with the squats on the bench not quite going the way he wanted, but deadlifts have gone really, really well so far. Come on, Ethan. All of us want you to get this. Just don't stop pulling. Come on, Ethan. Breaks it off the floor. He's fighting through it. He's fighting through it. And he, oh, unfortunately, grip just went. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ethan. Okay, and we are now moving on to our final deadlift of this flight. As I said before, moving on to the final deadlift of this flight with Ping coming out for 300 kilos. Real milestone number for any lifter. Come on, Ping. Come on, Ping. It is all yours. Final deadlift of the under 74 flight here at the British Juniors. Come on, Ping. Definitely been one of our most smiley lifters of this flight. Crowd are with you, Ping. Come on. Breaks it off the floor. He's fighting through it. Can he? Oh, not today. Unlucky for Ping. Just have a quick look at that replay. Yeah, unfortunately, just not there, safe Ping. It'll be there next time. And that concludes our under 74s flight here at British Juniors. Once again, thank you to all the volunteers, thank you to the platform, thank you to our sponsors, and that will be us logging off before we come back this afternoon for session 2. Thank you for listening.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifting. manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.